Hello everyone, welcome back to Fallout 4. Right, I am destroying those bloody enclaving cameras today. They were really annoying me last night. That wouldn't work. I just kept skipping over.
Hi, how are you?
Pissing things. Alright, let's get the ghouls. They just skipped over some for some reason. Right, what do I have wrong with me? Parasite. Come on, you can get up here. It just misses. It just goes through all of them. And I don't know why. Really bloody annoying. cock-a-doodle-doo. It just skips through every single one.
Perfect.
Right. That's that one done. Bastards. Ooh, my look. organised.
Hey. What is it? Grab that. No problem.
I've got two. Right, that's break our banks, isn't it? Stop picking up money, you bellend.
I suppose that's something worth building. That's what it is.
Hello. How are you today?
Contact lost.
Well, you've gone far, haven't you? Oh, I know the feeling. I've still got my back pain. So it's not nice, but hopefully it starts getting better soon. That's all we can hope for. Have you taken anything for it yet? Why can't I use anything? What's on? It's the best thing to do. Seriously running out of things to being able to kill someone in their sleep. Why can't I interact with anything?
Good. We can finally have a moment to ourselves.
I can interact with you. Can I interact with one of the beds, please?
They used to make an amazing drink with tar breeze at the combat zone. Tasted awful, but would knock you out after a few sips.
I can't. I just want to drop a sleepy save.
Smashing! Oh, ha, ha! Little baby scared!
a minute ago. He's giving me the option to sleep here.
Alrighty, now we're having fun.
Bye, Cait.
Never seen him so eager to die.
Oh, let's see if we can bloody sleep back up here. I say I've still got my back pain. Well, I think I actually landed on my spine. Oh, I can interact with things. Yes. Oh, not lethargy. I don't like lethargy.
Commonwealth justice for you.
You're welcome, Deirdre. Right, where we're gonna fix our broken head. We're gonna sleep for an hour. And it's fixed. Oh no, it's not. Oh. Oh. So it should be fixed now.
You looking for Ireland? He up and left a few days ago. Said he was going to look for more toys in there. He seemed different. Like he made his peace with the world. Don't know what you did, but thanks.
Actually, have you got anything to say? Or was it just traded? Oh, screw it, I can't get up to it. Where's this bloody cam? Because it's not that one.
What just happened? Here we go!
Time to go next. Here, I saved this for you.
feel better now.
Bingo.
Was there anything else? Right, the other one is all the way down the bloody south. Yeah, there. Oh. It does, I hate deep heat. I'll take the helmet because for some reason I don't know, the combat armor helmet I had has gone. It's so bloody foggy. Oh, excuse me. No, screw Dalton phone. It's so annoying. Well, we're heading towards bloody Dunwich Bulrus. drop a step wherever I can. Hello. Plus, by me, it's been raining all morning, so it's not really conducive to gardening weather. Why is... Maybe it's so funky. That's better. So he's been pissing down all morning now. Whoa! Oh, missed you. Oh, I think it was a right leg I needed. I think. Where was that other one?
Hey. Point out what you need and I'll get right on it.
Oh, excuse me. Bloody one shot a sentry box. Thank you. Ow! No! They have plenty of defences. So no, screw them. Did I ever clear up the drug den? Can't remember.
Oh, Bunker Hill. I heard you can get anything from these fellas. Time to start looking for some goodies.
Hey.
Yeah? Do you have a minute? I think we should talk.
I always have time to listen to you, Cait.
Good. Because this isn't easy for me to say, and I want to get it right. Where do I begin? Did you know I spent 3 years fighting at the combat zone? 3 years of getting beaten to hell by a bunch of losers and lunatics. After the matches were over, I'd spit out the blood, stitch me wounds, and do a couple of shots of psycho to keep me going. I fucking hated it. I hated the crowds, I hated the other fighters, and I hated myself. I never understood why I put myself through all that. Until now. It was because I was alone. And I think deep down, I wanted to die. I wanted one of my opponents to crush the life out of me. The easy way out.
Well, that's the past. You're not alone anymore.
Then maybe you know what I'm trying to say to you.
It's
My
the same
life's
ones that
been
I'm wearing,
one
the
huge
black rim
failure
ones.
after another. You've heard all my stories, and you know the prices I've paid. There were a few times when things got really bad that I found myself staring down the barrel of my own shotgun. I don't know why I didn't pull the trigger. I guess I was praying that I could find a single decent scrap of humanity in this fucked up world. And then, what you did for me back there at Fault 95, it was like the answer to those prayers. That's the first time in me life I fully depended on someone else, and they didn't let me down. God damn it, I'm making a mess of this.
You're not messing anything up. You're doing just fine.
I'm trying to hold it together. Maybe I should just get to the point. The longer we've been spending time together, the more I'm beginning to realize what you mean to me. And I'm not just talking about you watching me back or sharing a drink together. I mean more than that. Before we met, I'd never let me guard down around anyone. I didn't dare. But with you, I feel like I can let you in and see me for everything that I am. For better or for worse. Look, I can't go back to the way things were before we met. I won't. But what I need you to do is look me in the eyes and tell me you feel something too.
Of course I do. I'm in
Meh.
love with you, Cait.
You're what?
Still there, still painful. I'll
You're
live.
in love with me. I didn't know. I mean, I felt something between us, but I thought it was something else. Why? Why would you fall in love with someone as screwed up as I am?
To tell you the truth, we're both a little screwed up. Perfect match.
I
for
saw
one.
that.
Can't argue with that.
Is it-
This has to be the first time I put all my cards on the table and
Was it
did
a
them.
day
You
after
never- You
the
don't know how much this means to me. To have someone
American
special in
Vice
my life.
President
I promise you,
visited?
I mean to make the most of it.
Yeah, trigger was that's not a useful perk for me.
Rise and shine, love.
Yeah, well, They'll take a few days to decide a new one.
Hey, buddy. Toll here's 250 caps.
I don't think so. It's your funeral.
What the? Please. Something's ghosting us. Is that all you've got?
Yeah. Oh, I don't have any mysterious serum.
Yes? What can I do for you?
I need more serum.
Have you forgotten? That serum is exclusively for your own use. I will not provide more for you to sell, hoard, or throw away. Did you need something else?
Oh, you cockend.
Never mind.
There might be some valuable stuff inside. Okay. What the hell is a building that nice doing in a rundown city like this?
Hello there.
Gotta be something of value on it.
Piss off. I'd like to have Dance as a companion to get his perk, but unless I give him, actually I could give him a melee weapon. Oh, excuse me, something like a sledgehammer or something.
Wow. This place is a shithole. And here I thought it couldn't get any worse than the combat zone.
Is it United We Stand? Yeah, Preston's is good. 20% more damage and 20 damage resistance when facing 3 or more. So that is useful. Come on, Bobby. God damn it, woman.
In case you're wondering, the Diamond City radio signal comes in loud and clear here in Goodneighbor. And that Travis, man, he got good.
Alright.
Hey,
This better be worth it. What's yours is mine. Right, darling?
I suppose I could give you that.
heads up.
Sure. Need something, lover.
That's all for now.
Sure.
Heads up. Wait there.
Need something?
I need to do this all sneaky stealthy like. Hidden. So I get the
Thanks again
magazine.
for pulling that.
There we go. No one's any the wiser.
Look alive.
What you need?
Come on.
Will do.
How many? Oh.
Now, I've seen a lot of crazy stuff.
I need to go and try and make a bit of money.
Charlie serves the drinks. I deal with the drunks.
Yes? What, you need something to take
Hey,
the
Charlie.
edge off?
My client appreciates the
Hotel
work
Ryzen.
you did with his
yeah.
rat problem. Now, if you're buying, let's hear what you want.
Let's see what you've got.
Don't bother tipping. I'm already overcharging you.
Right.
Hell of a load you're carrying. Better sell some to Daisy before someone swipes it.
Can't say I'm surprised to find you in a dump like this, McCready.
I was wondering how long it would take your bloodhounds to track me down, Winlock. It's been almost 3 months. Don't tell me you're getting rusty. Should we take this outside?
It ain't like that. I'm just here to deliver a message.
In case you forgot, I left the Gunners for good.
Yeah, I heard. But you're still taking jobs in the Commonwealth. That isn't going to work for us.
I don't take orders from you. Not anymore. So why don't you take your girlfriend and walk out of here while you still can?
What? Winlock, tell me we don't have to listen to this shit.
Listen up, McCready. The only reason we haven't filled your body full of bullets is that we don't want a war with Goodneighbor. See, we respect other people's boundaries. We know how to play the game. It's something you never learned.
Glad to have disappointed you.
You can play the tough guy all you want. But if we hear you're still operating inside Gunner territory, all bets are off. You got that?
You finished?
Yeah. We're finished. Come on, Barnes.
Look, lady, if you're preaching about the atom or looking for a friend, you got the wrong guy. You need a hired gun. Then maybe we can talk.
I'm interested. If you think you've got what it takes.
You're joking, right? I've been doing this since I was a kid. I know my way around. I used to run with the Gunners, for God's sake.
You're acting like I'm supposed to know what you're talking about.
Maybe it's better that you don't. I don't want the stink of Winlock and Barnes rubbing off on me and scaring away my business. Now what about you? How do I know I won't end up with a bullet in my back?
You don't. That's part of the risk, right?
Can't argue with that. I'll tell you what. The price is 250 caps. Up front. There's no room for bargaining. What do you say?
Ooh.
How about 100?
Well, I'm not making more than that sitting here and getting drunk. We've got a deal.
Excuse me.
Ready to head back out?
I just want to trade a few things.
What am I? A bank?
Oh, I can't. I'm gonna have to give you my address, aren't I? I need that.
If you want to carry all that stuff, at least let me carry some. it for you.
Look alive.
Well? Oh, you shouldn't have.
Ow! Ball bags.
Yeah, what is it?
Hello.
Let's see what you got.
Better.
Anything not held down is fair game.
You running from something? Welcome home.
Nothing says welcome like the stench of urine-soaked garbage.
Ever been to kill and be killed? Some fine-looking weapons.
Hey,
What's up? Time to split up the loot?
Oh, I didn't give you anything. I can scrap that. Well, I've already got one. Might as well sell it.
Every weapon you see here could be the difference between life and death, baby.
let's see what you've got.
Purchase a variety in case of boredom.
Perfect. Right, let's head back to... Yes, I love Cleo.
I wouldn't give for a good stiff drink.
Ah, the Goodneighbor death ball. Yes. It's like San Marino. Even though I think San Marino is just like a territory of Italy, I think. I may be wrong on that. Alakazam. I'm just sprinting all the way from Goodneighbor to Darkness City. Barely used any AP. think so. I might as well take the hide. Oh, excuse me. Oh, that's far too long.
Wakey, wakey, Blue. Come on. Where's Cait?
Excuse me.
Ready to head back out?
I just want to trade a few things.
What am I? A bank? Ready to head back out?
I just want to trade a few things.
What am I? A bank?
Oh no, that doesn't. Oh no, there's a. A formal hat and the tux.
Hey there.
Ready to head back out?
I just want to trade a few things.
What am I? A bank?
Yes. There you go. I need a baseball bat. Right, I need blacksmith 3.
All this walking's wearing me out.
Right, that's got to go up to thingy, so that...
How? I think I might have pulled a muscle or something.
I might as well go and get a reward while I'm here. You don't sell anything. Oh, was it the bladed one?
I've been to Diamond City in years. I'll tell you, nothing's changed.
You and your mercenary friend keep your guns in your pants. Want to do something fun? Run the bases. Trust me. Yeah?
Oh, wrong one. Oh, you absolute cock. Right, try again. This is why I always drop like a quick hour. Whenever I'm around a bed. The cassette. No, it's just that I've got a backup if and when it does crash.
I've been to Diamond City in years. I'll tell you, nothing's changed.
You and your mercenary friend keep your guns in your pants. Capiche?
Opening fire!
You could have just run for it.
Right, that's not what I meant to happen.
Damn, now it's just starting to have fun.
Right, let's just load that back up. Actually, let's just sleep till a more reasonable hour.
Rise and shine, love.
He must have thought I'd broken into his house even though I had the key.
Been to Diamond City in years. I'll tell you, nothing's changed.
Oh, god damn it.
You and your mercenary friend keep your guns in your pants. Capiche?
So, is Morovsky dead?
Yes, sir. As requested.
Good. Bastard. I hope you didn't make it too easy for him. Here's what I know. As far as I'm concerned, this is the last time we ever need to speak.
Well, how much money do I actually have? Oh, I've only got 600.
Read all about it. Volswaller says he lived with 1,000
You been to
mutants.
Goodneighbor? Brick and wall. Ghouls and camheads all over.
You're the greatest baseball collector I've met in a long time. Hey, thanks again for bringing me those relics. Now, you buying a swatter today?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Feel that heft, hmm?
No. Oh, it's not the bladed rocket one though, is it?
Hold up. I need some answers from you.
What now?
Paul Benbrook tells me that you killed Henry Cook. What do you say to that?
I don't know who killed him, but it wasn't me.
I should kill you just in case. But I don't kill people unless I'm sure they need killing. And I'm not sure about you. Yet.
Remember, swatters will win you the game.
Arturo.
Everything I got will keep you safe.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Something for everyone.
could be. That's still not enough.
Everything you need.
Got too much dirt in that hair? Get it trimmed. You won't regret it.
Read all about it. Outsider's perspective on Diamond City.
Alright. Oh. Technically, if you use the junk jet, you could just use baseballs. But there's also the baseball launcher that was introduced with the Creation Club stuff. Which technically you could use as well, but that would be easier to get than the junk jet. Oh, let's put these bobbleheads on. One more to get, and that's the one that is in 81. I picked up a. They can go because there's no thing for that. Street guns are. I've already.
Can't wait to get out of this goddamn heat.
How far off leveling up am I? Let's go kill some things to get up to the next level. Then we can go and do restore, no, duty or dishonor with dance. But I want to get that level up so I can get the next rank of blacksmith, so I can make the baseball bat the best it can be. I must have dropped that ages ago. I love now that there's just random Brotherhood power armor lying around because of me taking their fusion cores. Oh, balls.
Got it.
What do you have there?
No, not yet. I've not got to the point where I've found the Institute yet. And I still haven't decided on who I want to side with. For as much as I don't like the Institute, I really like their final mission. Out of the Brotherhood and the Institute,
My back hurts.
I would say the Brotherhood are the less evil.
Flowers.
Oh, I need to change that. Well, there is a difference actually. Because I love doing the Institute against the Brotherhood thing at the end. Why am I still so heavy? I know what I can do that I haven't done yet. That I've just realised and remembered. No, not yet.
Unless you're gonna pitch in here, keep a distance.
Hey.
Looking to earn some caps? I could use a hand here if you're all done gawking, you know.
I could probably help. For a few caps extra.
I was gonna give you something anyway. 75 caps for your time?
Not sure if I'm up for it. A couple more caps might change my mind, though.
Not gonna make this easy on you. Alright, 100 caps then.
Hang on, I need to put my dress on.
You want this pump fixed, right? Throw in a few more caps and you've got a deal.
Okay, 125, but that's it. Any more and I'll just do it myself.
What do you need help with?
The pump isn't in top shape, but it should at least start. There must be some leaky connections flooding me out. Think you could fix them? The leaks will be underwater. Look for bubbles, and you should find them.
Hi.
That's a ticket. You do the honors. Hit that switch on the end of the pump.
Starting to have fun.
Meyer loves. I guess I shouldn't be surprised that's going on. Anyway, I still got some tinkering. Shouldn't be too hard now, though. Thanks for pitching me. So, for now.
That's it.
Teach me that sometime.
And also in here is a magazine.
Hell yeah.
No. We'll come back here in a few days. That'll be a raider base. What else is there I can do around here? Oh, for God's sake. The one thing I could do, I could head down to back down towards the Natick police station. to get the I'll also need to pick that up. Last holotape. I don't think a behemoth respawns there. I'm okay, I'm not using a gun. There's also the scrap palace down here, which I haven't been to.
This site belongs to the
No worries. I'll still be here slaving away. What's it called? Is it Forest Grove? No, Gene, I don't want to buy your dog. Is this Mass Pike interchange? Yes. Will you stop it? That tickles.
What the hell was that? You are so dead!
You were saying?
Hey, this is gonna be fun!
Yes.
Present. Let's see what's inside.
God damn it. Right, that's all of those. Right, there's an actual bed in here. How far off am I? Not far. Where's the... Is it the other side of the... Yeah, it's over there. Oh, bollocks. Some miles out of, in the wrong place. Was that the stash, was it? The railroad stash. To be honest, neither did I.
Waiting for me at the end.
This is why I love not being able to fast travel. Where is that? Yeah, that's in, what's it called, Hobbyists Club? Yeah. No. This is somewhere else I haven't been yet. The Pioneer Park. Just tapped. No! Right. Just tanked a mini nuke. Whee! Well, one, I was in VAT, so you do get a bit of extra defense while you're in VAT. But as you've got so many bloody hit points, 1300. I'm just very tanky. It's the only reason.
Light 'em up! What the hell?
Carry all that stuff. Just let me carry some of it for you.
Hey.
What's up? Let's see what you got.
Well, yeah, you can't carry any more than I know, can you? Oh, that's left. Oh, ball bag, that's left leg.
Hey. Get that rifle.
Got it.
Grab that gun over there. Take that weapon. Grab that.
I'll take care of it.
No, they're both the same. There's just like there's 3 different versions kind of thing. There's normal, then there's sturdy, and then there's heavy. That's when I get a heavy right leg to go on display because it will match the rest of them. So I'm still looking for a heavy... Bloody hell, there's more going on down here.
Hey.
Something?
They do here. Right. No worries. Right. Oh damn, I didn't mean to.
That was nice.
Cheers, Piper, for working on the power armor. Oh. Let's go and pick up Mr. Dance. Where's McCready? Do I need to dismiss him? So he goes to Hangman's Alley.
Hey.
Yeah, what is it?
Hi.
Take this. You're gonna need it.
It's about time for you to go, McCready.
I think you're making a huge mistake, but hey, it's your funeral. You change your mind, you know where to find me.
So now I have more AP, more damage resistance, more carry weight. Pigman. Keep him with me while I do. I think it's duty or dishonor. Oh, one thing, I can connect the airport up to the supply chain now, can't I? Yeah.
muster one more time, Captain Kells is gonna have to do 100 push-ups.
Finally, technical.
I don't want the money.
What's on your mind, soldier?
Paladin dance.
Ready to continue our mission, soldier?
Ready.
Roger that.
Heads up.
All right.
It sounds like we owe you our gratitude for wiping out those monsters at Fort Strong. Now, did you have any documents for me? Or perhaps you were interested in aiding a research patrol?
I found some technical documents for you.
These look rather promising. You certainly have a knack for this sort of work. Here are the caps that I promised. Remember, the Commonwealth is an almost unlimited source for these technical documents. Check every building you explore during your patrols very carefully, and you might be pleasantly surprised at what you find.
Welcome back. I heard about the operation at Fort Strong. Any injuries that require attending to?
Yeah. Take a look at me, Doc.
Well, to fix the problem, I need to know what it is first.
Took a few bad hits recently. Got knocked around.
I've seen worse. Better stitch you up before infection sets in. All done. Any other complaints?
That was it.
Sounds good. Be careful, Knight. We'd hate to lose you.
Yeah, I could get them. Right, when I no longer have Dance with me, we are going to... Ah, you can't pick...
I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival...
Yeah, shut up. Can't pick.
You know those synths with the plastic
Having the
faces?
Brotherhood moored above the airport keeps the Brotherhood within striking distance of the city.
The Cridwin is a magnificent ship.
Sergeant Gavel.
Let me guess. Captain Kells sent you?
The captain said you could brief me on the missing supplies.
Let's take this somewhere more private. Follow me. We've converted this section into our primary supply. Everything the Brotherhood
Can you believe synth replacing
here. Supplies from the Cridwin, salvage from the field, handle it all. Access is strictly limited to the logistics detail, and we track every crate, every bullet, every bolt that comes through that door. Which is why I don't take kindly to these accusations. I know every soldier in this unit. The thought that anyone would question their loyalty makes me sick. If you've got questions, ask. Otherwise, stay out of our way.
Watch your tone, Sergeant.
Sir.
Tell me about the missing supplies.
We're down over 20 crates, if you believe the scribes. All food. Dried meat, Instamash, mac and cheese. It doesn't make sense. I could see someone stealing weapons or tech, but our thief goes to all this trouble for a lifetime supply of cram.
Tell me about the logistics division.
I've been in charge of this unit for almost 10 years now. We're a small group. We stick together. And we keep the Brotherhood running.
Where should I begin my investigation?
You shouldn't. This is a waste of time. I've already spoken with my men. They haven't seen anything. Tegan's scribes just fouled up the books again. If you insist on questioning someone, go bother Lucia or Clark. I can spare them.
Lucia and Clark?
Knight Lucia and Initiate Clark. They were just posted as detail a few weeks ago. They're still learning their way around, but I'll have them in shape soon enough. If you have to badger someone with your questions, it might as well be them.
That's all for now, Sergeant.
Take my advice. Poke around a little. Then tell the captain to let it go. It's not worth your time or mine.
You hear about the thefts, right? Look, I already told Sergeant Gavel everything I know.
You already spoke with Gavel?
He questioned the entire unit. None of us saw anything. Look, I want to get to the bottom of this as much as anyone. What do you want to know?
What's the security situation here like?
We're in the middle of a hardened military base, under constant guard. Nothing's getting in or out of here without us knowing about it.
You really think the base is that secure?
I do. And even if something did make it into the supply depot, there are knights on duty in here at all times. We'd see something.
Tell me about the missing supplies.
I really don't know anything. I've heard the rumors, same as everyone else. But that's all.
What rumors have you heard?
Well, they say raiders with stealth boys hit the terminal every night. That supplies disappear faster than we can bring them in. It's a lot of garbage. I usually work the night shift. Believe me, the only thing you risk dying of is boredom.
Tell me about the logistics unit.
There are what, 10 of us now? Something like that. Our division reports to Proctor Tegan, up on the Pridwin. Sergeant Gavel handles day-to-day operations. He's run logistics for years. Other than the sergeant, there's Lucia, me, the scribes, and a few other knights who aren't fit for field duty.
Lucia?
Excuse me. Knight Lucia. We joined the Brotherhood together. She'll probably get assigned to a patrol team soon. Me, I'll still be stuck here.
That's all, Initiate.
Sir?
Ma'am.
Cover wire. Could you tell me where... Oh, I'm sorry, I don't think we've met. Knight Lucia, Logistics. What can I do for you, Knight?
Do you have time for some questions?
Oh. You must be here about the missing supplies. I'm not sure I can be of much help, but, what do you want to know?
What's the security like around here?
It's tight. At least 2 knights and a scribe on duty at all times. And we've got the entire base right here. We don't have much to worry about.
Is there any way to get past all that security?
Well, you'd have to be in logistics. We're the only ones authorized to bring supplies in or out. Then what? Well, there's no way you'd get a full crate of supplies off base. With all the patrols, someone would notice. But why steal anything in the first place? The Brotherhood provides everything we need. No one here has any connection to the Commonwealth. I don't know. None of this makes any sense.
Do you know anything about the missing supplies?
Not really. I've heard it's mostly food and, vacuum tubes? No, sorry, they just lost those.
You lost some vacuum tubes. How often are supplies lost around here?
Someone had just filed them in the wrong place, apparently. Clark found them the next day. The little things do happen, but it never amounts to much. The sergeant may complain, but Proctor Tegan and his scribes are very thorough. 1 or 2 crates, maybe, but not this many.
What's it like working in logistics?
It's not a bad post. Sergeant Gavel is tough, but I've learned a lot from working here. I guess some people take to it and some don't. Like Clark.
What about Clark?
We joined the Brotherhood around the same time, about 2 years ago. We've always been friends. Well, until recently.
Why? What happened?
It was after the battle.
The battle?
Battle for the airport. It was our first real combat mission. It was something to see. The Pridwin coming in under full vertibird escort, guns blazing. We were one of the first teams to hit the ground. dozens of ferals. We opened fire and cut them down, and hunted the ones that tried to run. It was everything I had hoped for. But Clark, he hasn't been the same since. It's like he's just given up. Since then, I've noticed him slipping off by himself, once or twice a day. I never thought much of it, but do you think you could follow him? See what he's doing? His shift should be over in a few minutes. Maybe it's nothing, but I'm worried about him.
War tempers the strong and breaks the weak. If that is what happened, you wouldn't be the first. It's not much of a lead, but let's see where it takes us.
Alright, that's it for today.
If you keep hoarding that garbage, you're going to slow us down.
I'm not slowing us down at the moment, am I?
Taking on a death claw without backup is a great way to get...
Nah, it's fine.
Look, I'm off duty. Leave me alone. Give me some space.
Hey, Clark.
Excuse me. Give me some space.
Okay. Miserable cock. Strength -1, that's not good. It's not moving. Just disappear through the door.
Terminal ruins. Survey team said they had collapsed. What's he doing down here?
Facilities.
Nice.
This is quite an unusual location.
You bless me. Hello. Oh, bloody hell.
Getting drenched with water is just going to slow us down.
There's not really much I can do about that, is there? Miss me. Ow, balls.
Sweet.
I didn't mean to pick up the money. Are you actually going to hit anybody down?
Remain vigilant. I know that hostiles have retreated. Damn, lost them. Get it. They're gone. Down.
That can go with yellow. Shoot.
Give it a try. There, that's it. Not bad, is it? Easy now. Hang on. I'll get you some more. Huh? Who's there? Come out.
Before we...
You.
Initiate.
What are you doing down here?
What's going on here, Clark?
Ugh. Someone was bound to catch me eventually. I can't keep this up forever.
Keep what up?
Stealing food. I'm in logistics. No one even questioned me when I took them out of the terminal. I've been bringing them down here at night to feed the ghouls. It's been working. So far.
What do you mean it's been working? Why are you doing this?
It's a long story. I had a friend who was a ghoul once. As human as you or me. But the Brotherhood. The Brotherhood says ghouls are abominations. They all deserve to die. Would you kill him too? Just because of who he is?
Was he a feral?
What difference does it make? Weren't they all human once? I joined the Brotherhood 2 years ago. In all that time, I never doubted our beliefs. Never questioned them. But during the battle for the airport, the ghouls, they just kept coming. I killed, I don't even know how many. They started running away. But we kept going. I killed them. I killed them all.
What did you expect? You knew what the Brotherhood stood for.
But I didn't. Not really. Not until that moment. After the battle. I needed some time to think. I found this place. And the ghouls. What could I do? Report it, and they'd all be killed. Ignore them, and they'd attack the base. I thought, if I brought them food, maybe they'd just stay down here. There wouldn't have to be any more killing. Do you think I did the right thing?
Do you?
I don't know anymore. What are you gonna do with them?
What do you think we should do?
Just let them be. So long as they stay here, they aren't hurting anyone.
I don't know yet.
It's not easy, is it? And what about me?
You should turn yourself in.
I suppose so. The captain will never understand. But it's the honorable thing to do. You might respect that at least. I need a few minutes to get my thoughts together. Go on ahead. The elevator's in the next room. You can use my keycard. I'll be up soon.
Let's get a bit of sleepy sleep.
Damn it! No! Negative visual on target.
What do you mean you hated that? Fine. You killed him, not me.
Lower level.
I'll just come back down and kill them. It's another time then.
You've wasted enough of my time.
Buggity, 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 buggity.
I've just received word from Sergeant Gavel. Initiate Clark has made a full confession. I gather we have you to thank for it. Clark has been taken into custody, and I've dispatched a patrol team to secure the ruins. I don't think I could have asked for a better outcome. I have some caps for your
I don't want money.
Also, I'd like you to have a piece of armor from my personal collection. Wear it well, Knight.
Right, let's head up.
Attention. Any personnel who have not completed their annual medical evaluation should report to Night Captain Cait immediately to schedule an examination. That is all.
Keep hoarding that garbage. You're going to slow us down.
Get some sleepy, 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 sleep, sleep.
Attention. Any soldiers who have not yet received a field assignment from Proctor Tegan should speak to him at once. That is all.
I thought I got
Chance
level
right
now.
now. Gotta clean the mire like scat off my boots.
I suppose we could go and head over to what, 81, or actually we close by to the Constitution, so we can go and do that.
Backup is a great way to get yourself killed.
Nah, it's fine. Oh, I can't go that way. Oh, before I do, I want to head down to the vault so I can make a robot and get a supply line set up to here. Also might do university points as well. Right, let's just use this and have a drink. Yes, hello everyone. Thank you for stopping by my pokey little channel. Nah, I won't go that far. Although to be fair, I think this is the most I've ever had. I did have a Forza stream that had about 40, but that ended up with about 1,400 views. But 76 at the currently is the most I've ever had. probably, I've done that many bloody videos on it. Right, let's go to University Point. I'm going to get, what's the name of the rifle? Is it Limitless Potential? Something like that. Oh, hello there, didn't see you. Just keep 1400 XP. Oh, I love videos of them. I think it's a right arm I need. Heavy right arm.
You hear that?
I will be taking all of this. No! Oh, I didn't want to. Oh, ball bags. Thank you. May as well just boot that. It's one of those that I needed.
Being in the open like this is tactically irresponsible.
Ah, you'll be fine. Oh, testicles. There's a thingy somewhere. Just drop a save. Oh shit. No, there's no way to play it.
don't care what Bert says. People have a right to know what kind of danger there is.
No idea, to be honest.
The youngsters may think the Institute is just a ghost story. But I know you're old enough to remember the attacks. I know you feel for the girl. But she brought the trouble down on us. She and her father need to answer for it. If we give the Institute what they want, or just give them the girl even, maybe they'll leave us alone.
Oh, apparently I've just finished that. Thank you.
As head of the town council, I call this meeting to order. In attendance this evening, we have Harry Owens, Gerald Spencer,
Now there's the
Cooper,
password.
and myself, Bert Strickland, as acting council head.
Bert, what is all this about? I've got wheat that needs bringing in.
Yesterday, I received a very disturbing visitor. I managed to record part of the conversation. It's probably best if you all hear it. I don't see anything about that in my records. What was it you said you wanted again? Don't toy with me. We know a girl here found some pre-war data related to energy research, and you're gonna give it to us. I really have no idea what data you think we have. We're just farmers and fishers. I'd be happy to ask around for you. Please, just lower the gun.
Kellogg, the old bastard. Right, let's go in here and we kill some synths. Whee!
You must die now, human.
Oh. I was gonna put my light on. I don't want to put it in anymore.
You must die now, human.
There's a magazine here, isn't there? Yes.
I thought they were a waste of time.
No, 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 no. They're worth collecting. Oh, you bastard.
That's it.
Thank you. Really? That's all that was in. Oh, for God's sake.
That's it.
I don't know if this will give me anything just yet. Oh, that's blocked up. I mean, if need be, I can pick the lock.
Got it.
Oh, that just leads through to there. No, we've got to do this properly.
Okay. First, I want to say I'm sorry, Dad. I knew I was onto something big, and thought I'd see what a trader would pay if I found it. I had no idea that the Institute would be after any of this. And now the whole town is in trouble. I know you told me not to worry, but I just know that the town is going to vote to throw us out, or worse. I wasn't lying when I said I didn't have the data, despite what Mr. Owens and his cronies think. That's why I have to go back in. I know the key is in there. I just need to put the pieces together. It's something with that professor. If I can find it, maybe I can give the Institute what they want, and they'll just leave us alone.
No, dance.
Hey.
All right. I'd advise against breathing in these fumes. They smell awful.
Sorry about that.
Yes.
I really don't think he's that bothered about, you know, Milo spawn.
Attacking human.
read that note. Oh. Right, if I go back down now to this. There we go. Sorted. Go out this way because there's a simp up here.
Is someone present?
And you're dead.
Nice.
Pre-war money doesn't weigh anything. Shut up, Travis. Should have the password for this. Going in here and press that. Limitless potential.
I'd be surprised if we find anything of value in this vault. Pre-war currency isn't really useful anymore.
Oh, that's something very valuable indeed.
Feeling creative today?
How are you, sir? Right, give me all those.
Hey.
90 for the first time. I took the thingy where I can run when I'm overweight, didn't I? I'm glad you're well. This is all through science. There's no... No, I think it was 60 something. Let's just drop a save. And now, is this locked?
Sweet.
Ooh. No, this is the most I ever had. So I appreciate everyone who's here watching. And if you are enjoying it, like and subscribe please, because it would really help. Really help.
Never thought I'd be an honest-to-goodness vault worker.
Oh, I can do all these now, can't I? Right, it has to be the quantum launcher. Supply line. Boston Airport. Off you go. You go over there a second.
Okay.
Hello. No idea. What you mean? No.
Got it.
Oh, you're hilarious. I did find that quite funny, actually, to be fair. I've got food, water, defense. What?
Yes?
Actually, you know what? Let's just build another couple of bars if we can. No! Bollocks to you then.
Hello, Overseer.
Oh, it has just clicked up to 100. $103.
Yes, the others told me. It sounds so dangerous.
What are you wittering on about? Has this one got anyone working on you?
What? Oh, this damn thing rigged.
Okay.
No time for gambling.
Glad I'm in here and not out there.
Right, what else? I think it's time. Doesn't seem real, to be completely honest. Oh, come the wrong way. What have I got wrong with me? Oh, it's on there. It's fine. Whee! I've got rid of everything down here. That's not acceptable. Right. Not gonna survive this one. Oh, it is.
Let's do it.
Bugger off. Alright, are the gunners back? No. Alright, let's head up here because I know there's a bed up here. Drop in like yourself, Dance. Oh shit. Thank you, you kind sausage. Do you want to? There we go. Whee! Enclave. And shut down. Alright, there should be a thingy somewhere. Oh balls, I don't want 4 fusion cores. I've got 5. There it is. Nope, that's not it. Ah, there it is.
Bingo.
Learn anything
Good old CJ. Right. What do you mean I cannot go that way? I can go that way if I want to go that way. I do want to play that again. Am I able? And that's why I can't sprint. It is the best one. Big Vance. Lance Vance's brother.
Hey.
Where do you want me? Switching out your gear?
Oh, itchy shoulder. What else have you got on you?
What do you want?
Heads up.
Something?
Right, now we've sorted all that. Let's just drop a save and head off into the
When I grow
glowing
up,
sea.
I'm gonna have my own farm and make other people do all the work.
Yeah, good luck with that. Five should be enough. Right, let's see how far I get before I die. Where the hell did you... Oh well. We're not gonna... Oh, there you are. No, we're in the glowing sea. Is to be expected. This is the vertebrate crash. Yeah. But there's a magazine at the crater. Well, one shot. Right. We have arrived at the crater.
Approach Atom's holy ground. Why? State your purpose or be divided in his sight.
Easy, sister. I'm a child of Atom. Our church is in a place called the Nucleus. Near a town up north. Far Harbor.
Far Harbor? Few know of the land shrouded beneath Atom's veil, let alone claim to have worshipped within its sacred fog. An interesting assertion, if it's true. Have you come to worship among us? Know that Atom's wrath has no tolerance for falsehoods.
I'm looking for someone named Virgil.
Virgil? Yes, we know this Virgil. What do you want with him?
Why do you even care? He's not one of your people.
True, he is not a child of Atom, but he has sought refuge in Atom's glow, and Atom granted it. I would not question the will of Atom. What do you want with him?
I need his help reaching the Institute.
I have heard of this Institute. They hide themselves, trying to avoid the power of Atom. A futile effort. In truth, this Virgil has caused some concern. Some believe his presence is an affront to Atom. Though he came to trade with us on a few occasions, we have had little other contact with him. It was quite clear he wanted to be left alone. You can find him southwest of the crater, living in a cave. I would approach cautiously were I you. I feel he does not want visitors.
Perfect.
Yeah, I'm stuck.
Far Harbor? Your pilgrimage has been long,
Downright it is. I don't know what to put. No, I can't fast travel anyway. No! This is what I bought refreshing beverages for.
Hold it. Take it nice.
Nice.
No sudden moves. I know you're from the Institute. So where's Kellogg? Huh? Trying to sneak up on me while you distract me? It's not going to work. I'm not stupid. I knew they'd send him after me.
Are you Virgil?
You know damn well I am. What are you doing here?
You have information I need.
And yet I have no idea who the hell you are. I think we both better start explaining. You start.
I'm just looking for information on the Institute.
The Institute. So, they did send you, didn't they? You're working with Kellogg.
Kellogg's been taken care of.
Dead. He's dead. Don't you lie to me.
Is it so hard to believe?
Of course it is. Kellogg was ruthless. There's a reason the Institute used him to do their dirty work for so many years. I knew they'd send him after me. Tried to prepare for it. But I still wasn't sure I'd make it. And so you killed him, eh? Then what do you want with me?
Why did you leave the Institute? I know you came from there.
You know about the escape? But how? No, it doesn't matter. I'm not going back. I can't go back. Look at me. Why are you even here? What do you want?
I need whatever information you've got. Anything to help me get into the Institute.
I'm sorry, what? You want to get into the Institute? Are you...
Hang on. 'Cause I'm taking a long...
You insane? Never mind how nearly impossible that is. Even if you were to succeed, it'd almost certainly end in your immediate death. What reason could you possibly have for taking that kind of risk?
I'm trying to find my son. The Institute kidnapped him.
Oh no. I had no idea. I'm sorry. Yeah. The Institute has taken people from the Commonwealth in the past. If your son is one of them, I can understand why you'd want to get in there. I can help, but I'm going to need something in return.
You help me, and I'll help you.
All right. If I help you, you're going to do something for me. Before I was forced to leave, I was working on a serum to reverse this mutation. It could return me to normal. You understand? So if you get in there, I need you to find it in my old office and bring it to me. I think that's pretty reasonable in exchange for helping you. All right? Let's talk details. First things first.
Excuse
Know
me.
how synths get in and out of the Institute?
Yeah, they use some sort of teleporter?
Well. Not many know about it. Pretty closely guarded secret. You've certainly done your homework. It's commonly referred to as the molecular relay. I don't understand all the science behind it, but it works. Dematerializes you in one place, rematerializes you in another. I'm sure it sounds crazy, but it's a reality. The relay is the only way in and out of the Institute. You understand? The only one. That means you're going to have to use it. Now, have you ever seen an Institute Corser?
I don't really know. Doesn't sound familiar.
Not surprising. They don't come out often, and when they do, few see them. Coursers are Institute synths, designed for one purpose. They're hunters. Operations go wrong, a synth goes missing, and a Corser is dispatched. They're very good at what they do, and you're going to have to kill one.
Let's go. Just point me in the right direction.
Well, I suppose your enthusiasm counts for something. Every Corser has special hardware that gives them a direct connection to the relay in the Institute. It's embedded in a chip in their heads. You need that chip. But to get it, you'll have to find a Corser. Now, I don't know exactly where you can find one. They haven't sent any after me. And sitting here waiting doesn't seem like a good plan. You're going to have to hunt one down. I can tell you where to start and give you some help finding one. But you'll have to do the dirty work.
Okay. Let's get to work.
Right. The primary insertion point for Coursers is in the ruins of CIT, directly above the Institute. So you'll want to head there. Now, the relay causes some pretty heavy interference all across the EM spectrum. You've got a radio on that Pip-Boy, right? When you get to the ruins, tune it to the lower end of the band and listen in. You'll be able to hear.
I'm gonna restart this in a minute.
Follow the signal, and it'll lead you to a Corser. Then, you just have to not get killed. Not gonna lie, the odds aren't in your favor here. But if you do make it, remember what I said about the serum. I need it badly.
And still
really do hope you find what you're looking for.
What I'm looking for. Alright. Let's load it back up before it crashes on me. So I don't have to come all the way down here again. So while it loads up, I'm going to make a cup of coffee. Let's see what we get. If we get a your special, we'll leave it on. But no. So back in a minute. Right. Let's try and get out of here now without dying. I mean, I could use Vertibird.
If you have a moment, there's something I'd like to discuss with you.
Oh, really? Now's not the time.
Of course. What's on your mind?
Thank you. This isn't a formal meeting. I simply want to clear the air. I think we may have gotten off on the wrong foot when we first met, and I feel like I owe you an apology. Expecting you to embrace the standards of the Brotherhood without having a history with us was unfair. And given that you've adjusted so well to our beliefs, I don't think I needed to push so hard.
That's very kind. Thank you.
Well, you deserve it. When I was an initiate, my sponsor was Paladin Cait, the toughest squad leader I ever served with. He was a
You're the one who was complaining, wanting to get out of the radiation. Yes.
Secure in his beliefs and brave to a fault. From the moment I was assigned to his squad, I was singled out. It felt like he was pushing me harder than the rest of the team. I fought by his side for years, and we had some seriously close calls. But he never explained to me why I was treated that way.
I'm sure he had his reasons.
If he had, I never discovered them. After I was promoted to Paladin, and I'd moved on to my own squad, I received word that Cait was killed at Adams Air Force Base. The news was like being kicked in the stomach. I mean, I'd lost some of my brothers and sisters before, but his death, well, it really got to me. It's taken me a long time to realize it. But the reason Cait was so tough... Funny. Is the same reason I'm so tough on you. It's because I believe in you. And I don't want to see any of your potential go to waste.
I'm flattered that you have so much faith in me.
You've earned that faith by your own hand. Well, I've said what I had to say, and I hope that it meant something to you. I trust you'll keep this in confidence, of course. Some of that information was of a personal nature. Well, I'd like to keep it that way.
No worries. Enjoy the rest of your day. Come on, no, we can't make it up. I can't see a thing. This is the collapsed factory. Close enough. There should be some... There it is. I need to find this shack. know it's around here somewhere. Oh, you bell and dance! Not bad. I'm not going to be able to find it in this bloody weather. Too far over. Pretty sure it's on the like border line. God knows where he's sent that. Ah, there it is. I think.
Finding a quiet spot in the Commonwealth is a rare occurrence.
Movement detected. Curious. Hostile sensor reading detected.
Overactive sensors. Nothing more.
This equipment's here for a reason. Let's find out why.
Only reason I came in here. Balls.
Nice. I thought I turned it on. Why, man? That's it.
Let's open it up.
Oh, we gotta be getting close to the bloody edge now.
Now that they've set up shop.
Shut up.
Sweet.
Yes. Get into this house and I can drop a save. Oh, seeing as it's to reply to this message. pressing the button. Right, stop off at Hangman's Alley. Run. Bloody hell, there's 2 tank bots. Oh, that got my leg. This is what I'm trying to get adamantium skeleton level up. No one here. That's odd. There's always someone there, usually. 90% of the time. I love this build. It's so stupid. just littering the Commonwealth with power armor frames.
You fishing for a snog?
Right, let's just get me thingy back on. The Curse of the Burned. Rocket science. Which one's that? Geckos and gamma radiation. And not the soldiers you're looking for. Where are these two then? Oh, I'm not going to be able to get that one. No! No! There's one I can't get because I haven't done anything with the railroad.
You lead and I'll follow. I was having the best dream.
So, Crocker went amateur butcher. It's like this. I'm glad I'm not man.
What's up?
Hey. Where do you want me?
Right.
That was nice.
Off to Green Tech. Just quickly reply to this. I still haven't been in there either yet. I think there's one of the state journals in there.
Corser's on the second floor. Kill on sight. Send reinforcements to a lodge in Wasteland. What's going on down there? How many are
Excuse me. I'm looting.
Who's there? Get some!
What?
Get some!
Yes.
barricades, stairwells, and hallways? We've lost contact with sectors 2 and 4.
Could have sworn I heard something. I've seen a lot of repulsive things in my day, but this is definitely the worst.
Last mistake! Let's rock!
Developing this level of technology.
You definitely need to go there. Stop shooting me! Oh, hello, I didn't see you there. Bloody safe crackers. Stop shooting me!
Are you here for the synth?
What synth?
If you're not here for the synth, then you're here for me. What do you want?
And just who is this synth, anyway?
A fugitive. Runaway Institute property. I'm shutting her down and bringing her back. You, on the other hand, will die like the rest of them.
Oh, so scary.
Hey there.
Thank you. I don't know what to say.
Oh, you must not have heard. I'm a superhero. I do this for a living.
My institute designation is K-198, but I prefer Jenny, so yes, I'm a synth, if you hadn't already guessed. I knew they'd send a Corser. I just didn't think he'd find me so fast. I think I would have lost him too, but then I was captured by these mercenaries. And all this happened. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna look for supplies before heading out. And before you ask, no, I don't need any more help. The Commonwealth is unforgiving. I need to make it on my own or I'm dead. Maybe we'll meet again, under better circumstances. I hope we do.
Right. It's finally time to introduce ourselves to the railroad. It's only been in what? 72, 84 hours worth of playtime. Now, I would have liked Deacon's perk, but
This area is under our protection.
I wanted to see if anyone was legendary. Search for the Brotherhood.
Let's show them how the Brotherhood is Citadel! For a location that holds
Ooh. Hmm. Right.
Huh. It spins. Oh, so it starts with R. There we go.
Right there. You went through a lot of effort to arrange this meeting. But before we go any further, answer my questions. Who the hell are you?
Why don't you tell me who you are first?
In a world full of suspicion, treachery, and hunters, we're the synth's only friends. We're the Railroad. So answer my question.
I'm just exploring. Looking for salvage.
And you just happened to guess the password to the secret door. Right. Who told you how to contact us?
I helped Carl out of a jam. He knows a guy who knows a guy, and they hooked me up with a lead.
We'll look into it. Last question. Why are you here?
Let's say, hypothetically, I've come into possession of a Corser chip. Would you be able to help?
You have what? This is not a joking matter.
I didn't know we were having a party. What gives with my invitation? Oh, I see you invited the Corser killer. Nice.
Deacon, you're late. You're saying this intruder actually killed a Corser? Single-handedly? Oh, that'd give even Gloria a run for her money.
Newsflash, boss. This lady is kind of a big deal. If you're done interrogating her, you might want to show this Corser murdering machine a little courtesy. Just a thought.
I owe you an apology. Anyone who kills a Corser is good in my book. I'm Desdemona, and I'm the leader of the Railroad.
Oh, yeah. The little riddles and the decoder ring trick really make it hard to find you.
Anyone that wants to meet us is under surveillance as soon as they follow the Freedom Trail. If you were a threat to our organization, all you'd find here is an empty room.
Des, we need to let her in. She's got an intact Corser chip, for God's sake.
That violates our security protocols.
To hell with that. She killed a Corser. There's no way she's working for the Institute.
We're letting you into our headquarters. You're the first outsider ever to be given this privilege. We'll discuss the details about your chip inside.
0% chance to steal.
Decoding a Corser chip is a very delicate operation. A million things can go.
Where's my... Oh.
The least of which is losing the data. Fortunately, we have the right man for the job.
Perfect.
Learn anything interesting?
Excuse me.
Hey, Dad. You need something?
Tom, our visitor here has a Corser chip.
Whoa! For real? Oh man, it's been ages!
Right. Some ground rules. Tom can get you the code, but once he's done, we get the Corser chip.
No way. That chip is mine.
To anybody else in the Commonwealth, all you have is 2 caps worth of salvage. With us, that data is priceless. But we're not just going to give that away. Talk to me again if you change your mind.
Where did Tom go? Oh, there he is. Right, how do I do this? There we go. Where have you been? I haven't seen you for a while. Can I use your... Oh, get your elbow. There you go, I saved you.
Damn ferals.
Right, that's a save.
Hangs heavy in the air. Or maybe it's just the rock. Proceed carefully. These fortifications will still be intact.
The ghoul whale is real. Old peg. Right outside the harbor.
Meh. Nah, not really.
Minigun should be loaded and ready to fire. Good shooting, ma'am.
No. They don't do as much damage. I do have some boxing gloves somewhere. Well, I would use my minigun, but I don't appear to have one. Ugh. From what I read, they're going to do Fallout 3 after Oblivion's been done. From what I read. Where's that one? Cait house. That's what I read. Whether there's any truth in that, who knows? No idea. Where a bit am I? No, we're not too far away. Fallout 5 is going to be a long time away. No, Dolby. Oh, we gotta be close by now. There we go.
access the entrance.
Geiger's going crazy with soup.
Wasn't sure I'd see you again. You managed to get what you need?
No, I just went out for a little stroll and thought I'd stop back and say hi.
It's a good thing your survival and my humanity aren't at stake. Otherwise, I might be annoyed by your attitude. But, fine. I shouldn't have doubted you'd come back. You did get rid of Kellogg after all.
I should have bought the bloody refreshing beverages with me.
Take down a Corser. How'd you manage to get it decoded?
None of your damn business.
Fine. Forget I asked. Doesn't matter anyway. You're not the only one who's been busy. I did the best I could. From memory and things I've overheard through the years. Came up with some schematics for you. Wasn't easy. These hands are ridiculous. Fine motor skills have gone to shit. Here's the simple explanation. You need to build a device that will hijack the signal the Institute uses to teleport coursers, and send you instead. You know the craziest part of the design? That classical music station. That's the carrier signal for the relay. All the data's on harmonic frequencies. You've been hearing it all along. I want to be clear that this isn't my area of expertise.
I'm going to get this afternoon, so I'll probably only be on till about 5. Another couple of hours.
Bioscience? Advanced systems?
Divisions within the Institute. Specialized groups working on various projects. It'll make sense later, but if you can build this device and make use of that code, you should be able to override the signal from the Institute's relay. Can you? I mean, can you build it? You have people that can help. This is a lot for one person, even you.
I've got it covered.
Good, good. Because you've got to make it in there. For both our sakes. And don't you forget...
Not sure.
Agreement. I've helped you as best I can. If you make it in there, you find that serum. It's my only hope for ever being normal. So you find it. Now go on. Take these and get to work. You do whatever it takes. Call on whoever you know to help you.
And you. Right, let's unequip those. So I don't accidentally use one. Hurry up and land! Oh, we got a minigun this time.
Welcome aboard, Knight. Stand by for takeoff.
Got my coffee. Slow ride to the airport. Oh, we've got an infection. That's the marina. No, don't shoot me! Because I can't shoot you back. Would not catch me just standing there casually like that. Stop shooting me, you bastards! Can't. Actually, I need to go to the freight window now. If I try and jump out to just make it land. You won't have me on the ground at all.
Yes.
I'm pressing the wrong button.
Watch your step.
By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded by Paladin Dance's recon team. According to our scribes, the reading indicated a level of technology that only the Institute could achieve. The moment this information came to light, our mission became clear. The Institute, and everyone responsible for the creation of the synths, must be eliminated at all costs. To accomplish this goal, We need to locate the Institute's headquarters. I've had our scribes meticulously searching the Commonwealth, but they've come up empty-handed. The only logical explanation is that they've gone underground. That's where we need your help.
Well, guess what? This is your lucky day. I have a way inside.
The method is useless without the means to make it work. Perhaps we should pool our resources to achieve our common goal. Now, indulge me for a moment by satisfying my curiosity. Tell me why you're so eager to get into the Institute.
I think they're the ones that kidnapped my son.
The Institute preys on the weak to further their own ends. Together, we'll make them pay for their crimes. I'll call ahead and brief Proctor Ingram. Report to the airport, and get to work on your project right away.
You know, if I had power armor, I'd just jump off the side without a care in the world.
Liberating the Commonwealth is a huge responsibility. We'll get the job done.
Excuse me.
Just fixed a few power armor mods and gave them to Tegan. You might want to check them out.
Elder Maxon said you'd help me build the signal interceptor.
So, looks like you're calling the shots around here now, huh? Alright, I'll bite. What does your new miracle device do?
Did you know the Institute has a teleporter called the Molecular Relay? Take a look.
Molecular... what? No. Molecular transmission via encrypted RF waves? Okay, even I have to admit, that's genius. This explains why we've been picking up anomalous energy readings all across the Commonwealth. Not to mention how they get their tin soldiers to come out of the damn walls. And this little beauty allows you to literally hijack a return signal. Instead of grabbing the intended target, it grabs you instead. Impressive.
Well, you definitely know your stuff.
Damn right I do. It's difficult to make out all the details here, but I'm thinking you can get started by building a stabilized reflector platform. It's gonna take a cargo hold full of high-grade metal, but I'm sure that we have plenty of it right here at the airport.
Wow. I'm glad you could make sense of those plans.
I haven't made sense of all of it yet, but I will by the time you get the first part built. Here's a list of everything you need to find. You're also going to need a massive power source to get the signal interceptor running.
And this is why I set a supply line up to here. Let me just build a bed.
Proctor.
Any luck building the platform yet?
Yes, I'm ready to build the rest of it.
Good. Let's move on then. Here's a list of everything we'll need. Now, I know some of that might as well be in Greek, so I'll be around if you have any questions.
I'm on it.
I hope so. Oh, one last thing before I forget. It's important that all the components are wired together so all the pieces are on a single grid. Otherwise, this isn't going to work. If you need any help, I'll be over at the build site making some adjustments and calculations. I'd wish you good luck, Knight, but I think we're both going to need it.
Come on, dickhead, get down here. Right,
No. You can't go around dropping valuable things like that.
Hey.
Awaiting your command.
Grab that.
No problem.
Get that.
I'm on it.
Pick that up.
Got it.
Take that.
Affirmative.
Grab that.
Roger that.
Get that. Pick that up.
Roger that.
Take that.
Got it.
Grab that.
I'm on it.
Get that.
Affirmative.
Pick that up.
No problem.
Take that.
Roger that.
Grab that.
No problem.
Get that.
I'm on it.
Pick that up.
Affirmative.
Take that.
Got it.
Grab that.
Affirmative.
Get that.
Roger that.
Get that rifle.
Got it.
Pick that up.
No problem.
Take that.
I'm on it.
Grab that gun over there.
I'm on it.
Grab that.
Roger that.
Get that.
Affirmative.
Over here.
Got it.
Pick that up.
No problem.
right, let's just...
Remarkable work, Knight. The signal interceptor appears to be complete. Are you ready to put it to the test?
Absolutely. I'm ready to go.
Your confidence is an inspiration to us all. That being said, this is the first time we've attempted to directly adapt Institute technology. When we throw that switch, we don't know exactly what's gonna happen. God willing, you'll end up inside the Institute, and the mission can continue.
Nothing's gonna stop me when I'm so close to the answers I'm looking for.
Eager to get inside, huh? Good. Now, I want you to listen very carefully. Once you've entered the Institute, we expect to lose contact, so it's imperative you remember everything I'm about to tell you. About 10 years ago, the Brotherhood began recruiting civilian scientists from the capital Wasteland to assist with various projects. During this process, we were able to obtain the services of Dr. Madison Lee, a noted mind in the field of nuclear engineering.
A nuclear engineer. Interesting.
Securing useful resources during wartime is critical. That said, Dr. Lee's contributions to our cause were instrumental in maintaining order in the capital Wasteland. After some time, she developed differences with the Brotherhood and exiled herself to the Commonwealth. We're fairly certain that her intent was to make contact with the Institute.
What sort of differences?
Although she was working with the Brotherhood of Steel, she never formally joined as a scribe. After the capital Wasteland was secured, she objected to the Brotherhood's continued military presence there. I think she assumed we would just walk away from it all. She was wrong. Your mission is simple. Once you're inside the Institute, we want you to track down Dr. Lee's whereabouts. If you find out that she's still alive, make contact with her and convince her to return to the Brotherhood of Steel. There's a special project we're working on, and it needs her attention.
What's this project that needs her attention?
Dr. Lee previously worked on a potent weapon for the Brotherhood of Steel. We'd like her to continue where she left off. That's all I can tell you. Listen to me, man. I'm well aware that you're risking your life going into the Institute blind. Just keep your mind on the mission, and don't let anything they say sway you from your duty. Good luck.
Excuse me, Proctor Ingram.
I've checked and rechecked everything. I think the signal interceptor's ready to go. Are you?
Let's do this.
All right. Head up onto the platform and we'll see if I can find a signal to lock onto.
Blah.
You wanted to get into the Institute, right? Well, what are you waiting for?
Come on.
Let's see. Relays dialed in. Beam emitters warmed up. Everything looks green. Let me start scanning for the signal. Cross your fingers. I'm inputting the code now. Wow, there's a heck of a lot of interference and ghosting. It's gonna take a minute or two to lock in. By the way, this little trip you're taking is a heck of an opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute and what they're up to. I put a clever little program on this holotape that'll scan their network and download anything it finds. If you place it in any terminal down there, it'll do the rest. Bring it back to me and I'll see if I can make sense of whatever it found. Well, well, looks like we have a winner. RF wave capture complete. Ramping the emitter. 60%, 80%. Emitter spiking but steady. All that's left is to throw the transmit switch.
You have your
Transmitting in
assignment,
3,
soldier.
2,
Move out.
1.
Piss off.
Stay safe, soldier.
You keep shouting at me. I'm waiting. Ingram's talking at me.
Hello. I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I am known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance.
Bloody hell, I can barely see.
I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator. I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression.
There's a magazine down here as well.
Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean. I've been looking for you for so long.
Who are you?
Come on, Sean. We need to go.
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Those bastards. They killed your father.
What's going on? Father? Father!
I'll kill them for this. All of them.
I don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help me! There's someone here, help me!
Sean, please. Calm down. I'll get you out of there.
Father? Father, help me! She's trying to take me! Father? Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
Father. That's your name? Your title?
Father is my unofficial title. It's what I've come to mean to the people of the Institute. Just as you are a parent to your son. To Sean.
God. All we're missing are the teacups and the white rabbit.
Ah, levity. Excellent. A sure sign that you adapt quickly to stressful environments. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been rewarded. It's good to finally meet you. After all this time. It's me. I am Sean. I am your son.
Come on. That's crazy.
I assure you, I am completely sane and entirely honest. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the son you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality. And here I am, raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
They stole you, kidnapped you. It wasn't right.
Right, wrong, irrelevant. It was necessary. The Institute believed humanity's future depended on it. At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being. Walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
So the weird science experiments needed specimens. That's why they took you?
In a manner of speaking. Yes. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course. but it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, radiation affected everyone, even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above. Members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me, after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics used to create every human-like synth you see today. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
60 years. So much time. Wasted.
I know. I know you must have questions. Please. Anything I can do to help you understand.
Kellogg. He worked for you?
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived here. It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done. What kind of man he was.
You knew the man was a psychopath, but you used him anyway?
Would you have preferred that I turned him loose on the Commonwealth? At least keeping him on a short leash kept the collateral damage to a minimum. The Institute took advantage of Kellogg's vicious nature. I will freely admit that. Institute technology prolonged his life, and his usefulness far beyond any normal human lifespan. He never failed the Institute, but his cruelty became more apparent with every completed objective. I won't lie. It's no coincidence your path crossed his. It seemed a fitting way to allow you, us, to have some amount of revenge. What else can I say to ease your mind?
Your father. He never got to see you grow up.
Yes. What happened to him was... I've gone over the records of the incident, of course.
Collateral damage.
It seems what happened to him was an unfortunate bit of collateral damage. For many years, I never questioned who my parents were. I accepted my situation, and that was that. With old age comes regret. And asking what if more often. But what matters now is that you and I have a chance to begin again. What else can I say to ease your mind?
So, you're in charge of the Institute?
I am the acting director, yes. I spent decades working to reach this point. It's a responsibility I take very seriously. The Institute. It's important. It really is humanity's best hope for the future, no matter what those above ground might think of us.
They're scared of you, Sean. Scared of the Institute.
People are always frightened by what they don't understand. Ultimately, the Commonwealth has nothing to fear from us. Whatever you've seen or heard, I know I can convince you of that. Just give me time. I know there's more for us to discuss. But the Institute is on the verge of some important breakthroughs. Your presence would be appreciated as we approach them. I've been a part of something amazing here. I've helped to build a life for myself and the people of the Institute. And now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that. Doesn't that intrigue you? Isn't that what you want?
Maybe. I don't know. This is so much to take in.
I know. And I am sorry. You have been through so much in such a short time. The Institute can provide a better life than anything above ground. You've been in the Commonwealth. You've seen what it's like. I assure you that you are better off with us.
How can you say that? How can you be so dismissive of all those people? Everything they've done.
Because it is the simple truth. And I believe you know it too. I simply ask that you give the Institute, me, a chance. A chance to show you what I've been telling you. We really do have humanity's best interest at heart. Will you take that chance?
I just don't know.
Just give it time. Give the Institute a chance. The Institute is now your home, as much as it is mine. Please take some time, get to know it. Meet the people you'll be working with. You'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Fillmore in Facilities, Dr. Ayo in SRB, and Dr. Holdren in Bioscience. And finally, Dr. Lee in Advanced Systems. They've all been notified of your arrival, of course. Meet them, and then we'll discuss what comes next.
Call this a clean floor. Are your visual receptors...
Welcome to the Institute, ma'am.
I've heard stories. The surface sure sounds scary.
Can't remember which. There it is.
There we go.
Is it true food supplement 77 has been discontinued?
That is correct. That was my favorite one.
That's not in this one, is it?
Nice.
Oh, cock.
Got it.
Missed it.
I'm through.
No, I've got no water there. You bastard! Ah! Where have I gone back to? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Remarkable work, Knight. The signal interceptor appeared...
Absolutely. I'm ready to go.
You're confident. That'd be when we got...
Nothing's gonna...
Eager to get in... Now. Once you've... About 10 years ago, during this process.
How did the brother...
She was part of us. It wasn't different. That said, after some... We're fairly...
What sort of difference?
Although she was... After the cap... I think she assumed we would just... Your mission is simple.
Once you're inside, if you find there's a special...
What's this project that needs her?
Dr. Lee previously worked on a We'd like her to... Listen, I'm well aware. Just keep your... Good luck.
Excuse me, Proctor Ingram.
I've checked and rechecked everything. I think this...
Let's do this.
All right. Head up onto the... You wanted to get into the Institute, right? Well, what are you waiting for? Let's see. Relays dialed in. Beam emitters warmed up. Everything looks green. Let me start scanning for the signal. Cross your fingers. I'm inputting the code now. Wow, there's a heck of a lot of interference and ghosting. It's gonna take a minute or two to lock in. By the way, this little trip you're taking is a heck of an opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute and what they're up to. I put a clever little program on this holotape that'll scan their network and download anything it finds. If you place it in any terminal down there, it'll do the rest. Bring it back to me and I'll see if I can make sense of whatever it found. Well, well, looks like we have a winner. RF wave capture complete. Ramping the emitter. 60%, 80%. Emitter spiking but steady. All that's left is to throw the transmit switch. Transmitting in 3, 2, 1. Stay safe, soldier.
I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I'm known as Father.
Just let me in.
The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator. I can only imagine what you've heard. What you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean.
Who are
these bad people? They...
Father!
Those bastards.
What's going on?
Sean!
I don't know you.
Whatever. Damn it.
Father? Father? Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. He's a prototype, you understand. Please, let's start.
Huh. I could kill you.
Yes.
I want answers, asshole. Now!
Under the circumstances. But I need you to... You have traveled. It's good to... I am. I assure you, in the vault. But then you learn, is it really so? And here.
They stole you.
Right, wrong. At that time, scientific. So they
So the weird...
in a manner of speaking. The Institute, plenty of that was available, even in their attempt. But then, I was exactly what they... I am the...
16.
I know. I know you must...
Kellogg.
Kellogg. It wasn't until I became...
You knew the man was a psycho.
Would you have preferred that I... The Institute Tech...
Blah,
You never failed the Institute. I won't lie. What else can I...
Your father.
Yes. I've gone over the... For many years. With old age. But... What else?
So, you're...
I am the acting... The Institute.
They're scared of you.
People are ultimately the just... I know there's... The Institute is on the verge. I've been a part. And now...
Maybe.
I know. The Institute... You've been...
I don't know.
I realize that. I hope that you... I simply... We really do. Will you take... Just... The Institute... You want to introduce you. And finally done.
Call this a clean floor. Are your visual receptors malfunctioning? Can you not see the grime and dust?
Hell yeah.
Is it true
You're here.
food supplement
Glad you made it.
77 has been discontinued?
That is correct. That was my favorite one.
Let's try this again.
Sweet. Yes.
Oh, crap.
Yes. Got it.
Now, don't be silly. Bonnie just got to the Institute.
There we go.
120 something. 123. It's nice.
You're gonna have to work pretty hard to impress anyone down here.
Ah, there you are.
It's great to have you here.
Doctor?
Welcome. So good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holden, head of the Bioscience Division. I can't wait for you to see the work we're doing. It's truly amazing.
I'll reserve judgment until I know more about it.
In that case, let me give you a brief overview of what we do here. As the name implies, the Bioscience Division specializes in fields of study such as botany, genetics, and medicine. Our most important directive is to ensure the health and well-being of everyone in the Institute. To that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds of flora for use in food and medicine. We've even started to explore the idea of synthetic animal life. You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet project at this point, but the potential is exciting nonetheless.
Yeah, I can't imagine anything more exciting than fake gorillas.
Speaking only for myself, I find them fascinating. Of course, I might be a little biased. I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time as it is. But I have to ask, have you decided whether you'll join us?
I'm not sure. Right now I'm just trying to keep an open mind.
It's a big decision, I know. But it's also a rare and important opportunity. No need to rush to judgment. In any case, I imagine you'll want to continue looking around.
I don't want any
or,
more.
if you prefer, I'd be happy to answer any questions you might have.
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Take care, then.
Almost done. Just need to tighten up this
Doc,
primary drive
you weren't
servo.
kidding. You really are here. Well, all right. I'm Allie Fillmore. You can think of me as the Institute's chief engineer. When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through so much, I think most people would have just given up. If you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you going all that time?
I wanted to kill the son of a bitch who murdered my husband.
Kellogg always was a cold bastard. If you ask me, we're better off without him. Now, I'll give you a quick rundown of the Facilities Division, and then I'll answer any questions you might have afterward. As you might guess, we keep the Institute's mechanical and electrical systems running smoothly. We maintain and upgrade all of the systems that make it possible to live and work in a place like this. There's a lot of machinery behind these walls that recycles the air and water, and provides power to the laboratories and quarters. The work we do might not be as exciting as some of the other departments, but it's at least as important. So, now that you're here and you've spoken to Father, does that mean you're on board?
I'm just looking around.
I see. Well, please do mind what you touch. Sensitive equipment here, not like topside. If there's anything else you'd like to know about the Facilities Division, I'm happy to discuss it.
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Goodbye, then. That's the third primary drive breakdown list.
Sandwich.
As far as I'm concerned, the phase out on these golden bottles
Protocol, sir. Authorized personnel only.
Nothing to report, ma'am.
To knock some heads
We're
together.
all looking forward to working with you.
Carry on, ma'am.
Get out of the piss! Move!
Please don't. There's enough friction as it is between us and pretty much all the other departments.
Father's a great
Going
man.
soft on me a
You
lot?
must be very
My methods
proud.
get results, and they will this time as well. You'll see.
The directorate
Hey,
should
Doc.
take the synthesis
So.
steps more seriously.
Here you are. Justin Ayo, Acting Director of the Synth Retention Bureau. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity. I'm sure you understand. There won't be any issues, will there?
Why? Don't you trust me?
I'll be honest. You're an outsider. The first outsider to be allowed access to the Institute in quite a long time, in fact. There's little precedent for this situation, so it's only natural to take extra precautions. It's nothing personal, I assure you. Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a brief overview of the synth retention. Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the human population on the surface.
I'm sure it's best for everyone if the synths remain here.
Certainly. We can't allow sophisticated Institute technology to fall into the wrong hands. The results could be disastrous. Our main instrument is the Corser, a third-generation synth assigned to operate on the surface. Corsers hunt down and reclaim synths that have escaped the Institute. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word, our Corsers are relentless. But I gather you know all this, since you've encountered it already. In fact, I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
I'm no stranger to combat.
Even so, a Corser should be more than a match for any single combatant. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production line. As if we don't have enough problems. Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to work.
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Very well.
There's Dr. Lee.
Reporting status. All functions normal. Operating at full capacity.
No visible reaction to the K-14. We'll start with this job.
She's been at it for over 2 years. What is she even telling you?
Nothing. At this point, she's just doing it for fun.
Doctor.
Oh, it's you. You're not authorized to be here.
I'm new around here.
Oh, it's you.
Don't walk away from me.
I'm new around here.
You must think I'm some kind of idiot. Father may have given you the keys to the castle, but I still decide who goes in and who goes out of my laboratory. So why don't you just run along and let me get back to work?
What are you working on?
There's no getting rid of you, is there? You're obviously here for a reason, and you've already spoiled my experiment, so you might as well spit it out.
Let's just say that you've regained the attention of a certain group that I represent.
Stop beating around the bush. It's obvious that you're from the Brotherhood of Steel. I knew it was just a matter of time before your people would track me down. I've been looking over my shoulder for almost a decade, waiting for them to send someone like you to kill me.
If I wanted to kill you, we wouldn't be talking.
That's a fair point. Since Father trusts you, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. I might not agree with everything he says, but I know he'd never allow harm to come my way. Say what you came here to say, and then leave me alone.
Are you happy here?
Are you kidding me? I am surrounded by cutting-edge laboratory
Did it
equipment,
fail?
some of the greatest minds the world's ever known. What does that have to do with why we're talking?
The Brotherhood needs your help, Doctor.
Needs my help? Why? They seemed to have everything under control when I left.
The Brotherhood is having problems, and we need your help.
I don't see how that's my problem. Tell me something. Why would I possibly want to come crawling back to the Brotherhood? What reason would I have to throw away everything I've accomplished here?
I give up. What would it take to convince you?
All right, I'll play your game. I had a colleague down here, a Dr. Virgil. Several months ago, there was an accident in his lab, and he was killed. I wanted to help with the investigation, but Father had the laboratory sealed, saying that it was contaminated. The incident never sat right with me. The more I asked about it, the more I felt like Father was deflecting my questions. If you bring me solid information on what killed him, I'll take it as a favor from the Brotherhood and consider your offer. Do we have a deal?
I already have something that might convince you.
How did you... Never mind. Just let me see what you've got.
How do I know you'll honor our agreement?
I never promised I'd return to the Brotherhood. I said I would consider it. You're just going to have to trust me. If the Brotherhood didn't, they wouldn't have risked sending you to find me in the first place. Now hand it over.
I'm afraid it's bad news.
Since when do you know what I consider bad news? Just let me hear it.
Oh.
They lied to me. They lied to me, and I didn't even realize how far it went. All those years of loyalty. For nothing.
No matter how badly it hurts, you needed to hear the truth.
And for that, I thank you. I came to the Institute to get away from the Brotherhood. From the whole world. I just wanted to do my research in peace. Father took me in and gave me access to cutting-edge technology that I only dreamed existed. I became jaded. I thought that the Institute cared, that they wanted to better mankind. Maybe in their own twisted way they still do. But now I realize if you can't trust the people you're working for, then it's all pointless. If they lied about Dr. Virgil, who knows what else they've been lying about? Or what their plans are for my work. I'll make my way back to the Brotherhood. But I'm going to have to do it on my own. I can't take any chances being seen with you. Tell whoever sent you that they've just regained the services of Dr. Madison Lee. Now, for the sake of keeping up appearances, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a Corser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute at will.
Thank you. I'm sure that'll come in handy.
Given that the relay is the only way to access the Institute, handy is something of an understatement. In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Speaking of, I trust our discussion will remain between the two of us. Now, I need to get back to work, and I'm sure you have other things to do.
Huh?
Right, seen as... When did I level up? I don't remember the level up thingy happening.
Hey.
Let's just knock these off. Oh, God's sake. sentinel site. Oh, they're not picked up from the prep school. Right, where's Big Metal Dickhead?
Hey, over here.
Walk and talk boring. Humans should fight more.
Would have been nice to see all this in time.
Oh, excuse me.
We head now?
No, Longfellow, piss off. Alright, now we've got to make our way over to... Actually, I've got to speak to Sean first again, haven't I?
That was nice.
Excuse me, I've got reports to deliver.
So piss off then.
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand, what do you think?
If you expect me to be impressed by a lot of fancy sci-fi gizmos, you'd be wrong.
I see. It's not just about the gizmos, as you say. I hope you'll see that in time. Ultimately, all our knowledge and resources are focused on a single goal. The goal is best summarized by our motto: mankind redefined. Unfortunately, no advancement comes without occasional setbacks. As remarkable as our synths are, they can be dangerous without proper supervision. The superior synth mind and body attempting to wrestle with something approaching free will can be a recipe for chaos.
So it's like every other wonder gizmo ever invented. When will you eggheads learn?
Have faith. Let me show you how we deal with such problems. A rogue synth has taken over the raider gang at Libertalia. His memories have been erased, and his identity altered. He believes he's a man named Gabriel. Under his leadership, the raiders have taken many innocent lives. I've dispatched a Corser to Libertalia. I'd like you to join him and reclaim that synth.
We'll bring that synth home.
That would be best for everyone. Now you should get moving. Many people are in danger, and a delay could cost lives.
Right, now we need to bugger Dan's off.
Hey.
Where do you want me?
Paladin Dance.
Yes?
We should go our separate ways.
I'm not going to lie to you. I think this is a foolish decision. But it's yours to make. Come back alive, soldier.
If I send him to the airport. So I gotta come. Actually, no.
Paladin dance.
Ready to continue our mission, soldier?
Ready.
Roger that.
Hey,
Ready. What's up?
it's about time for you to go, Dance.
I'm not going to lie to you. I think this is... Come back alive, soldier.
He will not like me saying things to the Corser. There's a magazine up there as well, but I don't think I'll be able to get up there. That's better.
Hold it right there. You want through, you...
So once I've done this, I'll be able to teleport back to the Institute, won't I? Let's just drop a save. Oh, might as well go and get this other magazine while I'm here, while I'm passing by. Oh. we just drop a save at Nordhagen. You got a water pump. Yes.
You hear about that farm run by
I'm ready to move in.
You must be the Corser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, ma'am. Designation X688. I've already neutralized the perimeter guard. Just give the word, and we can start the assault on the main flotilla.
All right, let's go.
Right behind you, ma'am.
Ooh, stim pack. There's no one here.
Hold up a moment, ma'am. There's something important I need to tell you.
I'm listening.
I'm going to give you B592's reset code. If he hears the code phrase, it'll reset his cognitive processes and make him docile. You'll need to say B592 initialize factory reset, followed by the authorization code Gamma 71 Epsilon. Once he's shut down, I can transport him safely back to the Institute.
Jesus, what a mouthful.
Then talk fast, ma'am. Just make sure you get it right. That's all, ma'am. Ready when you are.
Well done. My gear, I'm gonna guess. You are agents just like me. So, made it to the top. Is the Institute so desperate for resources that it's stealing plunder from honest, hard-working Commonwealth gangs?
B592 initialize factory reset. Authorization Gamma 71 Epsilon.
What? You okay? Gabriel, can you hear me? Shit, they did something to him. Take them out!
Nice work, man. I'll take the synth back. This is X688. Ready to relay with reclaim synth B592.
No, I do not want her to reset my tries. God damn it.
I'm in.
Hey. So easy because I've taken them out a long time ago. Might as well pick up the XP from there.
Here's your holotape, Proctor. Hope the data on that thing was worth it.
Thanks. You know, it's good to see you're still in one piece. I wasn't sure what the interceptor would do to you.
You mean being zapped into energy and then put back together again? Piece of cake.
You can make jokes all you want, but I wouldn't put so much faith in technology I didn't understand. Speaking of technology I don't understand, I'll get this holotape to Proctor Quinlan. I'm dying to find out what's on it.
Hopefully it'll reveal a weakness in their defenses.
That would be the best case scenario. Before we jump to conclusions, let's see what Quinlan's scribes can get off of it. I'm sure the Institute has all of their data heavily encrypted, so it's gonna take some time to crack. After that, we'll have to see what we've got. There's No telling what we might have grabbed off their mainframe. In the meantime, your mission to recruit Dr. Lee still needs to be completed. I believe Elder Maxon gave you all of the details. Good luck, Knight.
Oh, before I do any more, I'm going to go and have a wee, so I'll be back in a moment. Alright, let's go and speak to Elder Dickhead.
The last person that disowned.
I received word that Dr. Lee is returning to us. How cooperative do you think she'll be?
I think she's confused right now.
No matter. Given the proper motivation, I'm certain she can be persuaded to see things our way. As soon as Dr. Lee arrives, we'll interrogate her aboard the Prydwen. She's been under the Institute's influence for the last decade, and we can't afford to take any chances. Now, on to other matters. Thanks to the success of your reconnaissance efforts, it's time to advance our operations to the next phase. I want you to report to Proctor Ingram at the airport. She has a special project that requires your immediate attention. Once again, Knight, you don't fail to impress. Dismissed.
So back down to...
Elder Maxon got that scar on his face. Going one-on-one with the devil.
Back down to Ingram. Back up to the Prydwen. Back down to Ingram.
So, I bet you're eager to get your hands dirty on our new project. How much has Maxon told you about it?
He didn't tell me anything.
Makes sense. We've been trying to keep it under wraps until the time was right. Come on. It's this way. Unless you're blind as a bat, I'm sure you've noticed that we've been building a gantry on the tarmac. Maxon and Kells have been looking for something that'll tip the balance when we go toe-to-toe with the Institute. Now, the Prydwen might be a big beast, but she's not built for fighting. That's where our new project comes in. This storage bay full of parts is what's left of Liberty Prime. The Brotherhood used it in the capital Wasteland as a weapon against the Enclave. It's the most advanced robot the Brotherhood has ever had at its disposal. Unfortunately, Liberty Prime was destroyed in the line of duty. I've spent the better part of the last few years piecing him back together. And if you think that was easy, try rebuilding a Protectron while you're blindfolded.
Proctor Ingram?
In order to get Liberty Prime fully operational, we're going to need your help.
No problem. I'm sure this only looks worse than it actually is.
Huh. I wish I had your confidence, because this is not going to be easy. Now, the good news is that we've got most of Prime's parts fully assembled. The bad news is that it's gonna take more than a few rivets and some spot welding to get them working again. The first problem is his CPU. It's fragile. Every time we try to feed power to it, it blows itself out.
I assume you can fix that?
I wish it was that simple. If this happened to one of the robots on the Pridwin, I'd just swap out its fusion pile. As much as I hate to admit it, Prime's power systems are out of my league. Luckily, you were able to convince Dr. Madison Lee to return to the Brotherhood. She was on the original build team for Liberty Prime a little over a decade ago. I've already spoken to her, but she's reluctant to work on Prime for some reason. If you could get her down here to lend a hand with his power system, we can get the big guy moving.
Attention. Bravo 6-4, report to Armor Bay 2. Bravo 6-4 to Armor Bay 2.
I prefer laser weapons myself. It's a cleaner shot.
Dr. Lee.
If you're here to talk me into working on Liberty Prime, you can forget it.
One of us is a liar, and it isn't me.
Oh, don't try and pin that nonsense on me. I said I'd come back to the Brotherhood, and I have. But you neglected to mention that I'd be asked to work on Liberty Prime. I've been down this road with the Brotherhood before. Why would I make the same mistake twice?
If not for the Brotherhood, do it for Dr. Virgil.
What they did to Dr. Virgil was cruel. It was wrong. How could I be so blind? You really know how to push my buttons, don't you? Tell Proctor Ingram to get her scribes ready. It's going to take a hell of a lot of work to get Liberty Prime back online. But we'll get it done.
Right now. Gotta clean the Mirelurk scat off my boots.
Night.
Proctor Ingram.
Wow, things are off to a good start. Isn't that right, Doctor?
I hope so. Prime suffered some significant damage to his memory core. I wish your people would have been a bit more careful, Proctor. The good news is that the damage isn't irreversible, and I should be able to get the power flowing into his CPU core without overloading. If your people stay out of my way, that is.
Charming, isn't she?
Maybe I should come back later.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. We might not be the best of friends, but we'll get the job done. Besides, Dr. Lee's worth all the aggravation. We're working with one of Prime's original designers. I don't see it getting any better than that. In fact, since things are going so well, we're gonna have you start building his electromagnetic actuators.
You're acting like I know what those are.
Oh, I know you haven't the faintest idea what I'm talking about. I just like watching you squirm. The actuators are what allows Liberty Prime's arms and legs to move. Prime's new limbs are way too heavy for the simple hydraulic pistons he had in the past. We're gonna have to rip those out, construct a brand new system using electromagnets, and install them in his limbs. What we need you to do is build the actuators for us.
Now that you know what the actuators are, you need to know how to make them. These are the plans and the materials list. Don't lose them.
Now, before you get that look on your face, you'll be happy to know that we have plenty of the raw materials on that list right here at the airport. The only thing we need you to head out and find is a high-powered magnet. According to Proctor Quinlan, the best place to find one is in any of the ruined hospitals around the Commonwealth.
We've already sent out a few teams to find the rest of the high-powered magnets you'll need. They should be back by the time you return.
Once you start building the actuators, we need one for each limb, so you'll need to make a total of 4. Good luck.
If Dumb and Ugly had a child.
Right, I'm going to see if I can make them. No, it's going to make me go to bloody hospital. Bastard.
I wish Quinton would stop telling me stupid stories.
Child synth. It's just remarkable.
It's not.
I'm glad to see you return safely. I know the task was difficult, but I needed you to see firsthand how dangerous a rogue synth can be.
I don't care about who's to blame. I just wanted to stop a killer.
Yes, of course. Your pragmatism is admirable. It does matter, though. If everyone sees the Institute as a villain, dangerous forces could align against us. If we can put the lie to such assumptions, we diminish that threat. But enough about that. The task is done. And you've returned our synth safely to us. I couldn't have hoped for a better outcome. Well done. While you were away, I had quarters prepared for you. You'll find all the basic necessities, as well as a generous stock of arms and... Go and have a look. I think you'll...
So you're your father's mother, but he's older than you. That's weird.
Hi. I'm listening. When you're finished here, ma'am, Father wants to see you.
Right. Ooh, if you're going to do the Battle of Bunker Hill.
I'm not scared of the surface.
Shut up, you little shit.
Sean?
Hello, Mother. Tell me, what would you do when someone has stolen from you?
After everything I've been through to find you, I think you already know.
I'm sorry, Mother. Of course, you're right. The group that calls themselves the Railroad have acquired several synths from the Institute. Synths that had gone missing in recent months. And they no doubt mean to free these synths, in their delusion that synths are somehow sentient beings. You've been in contact with the Railroad, so you're aware of their misguided beliefs.
They're crazy, thinking machines are alive.
Agreed. However noble they may believe themselves to be, they are thieves. Usually they are a minor nuisance, but lately they have become more emboldened. I'm afraid we've reached the point where a response is necessary. We have learned the current location of these synths, and need to reacquire them before the Railroad can hide them.
Sounds pretty simple.
Hopefully, yes. But it's important that we act on this soon, before the Railroad has any indication we've tracked them. We also don't want the Brotherhood of Steel getting wind of the presence of the synths. That would only complicate matters.
Hey, I'll act quickly. You can count on me.
You'll have a contact waiting for you just outside Bunker Hill. Good luck.
Right.
The Institute is my life. I hope it'll be yours too.
Greetings, ma'am.
It's an honor to have you here, ma'am.
Right, well he's not there. There's synth retention.
From what I hear, that rogue synth at Libertalia is a real menace.
Scanning unknown.
Unit X688 speaks highly of your combat skills.
I know it'll be a difficult adjustment for you, but try to remember that synths aren't people.
A successful mission on all counts, ma'am. A successful mission on all counts, sir.
Unit
Sounds like
B592
that
is
rogue
undergoing the
Quite a
reclamation
handful.
process as we speak. Before long, he'll be back in the workforce.
Justin?
If you're going to be in Diamond City anytime soon, I have a favor to ask you. You might not be aware of it, but the city's mayor is a synth, an institute plant. He monitors developments in the Commonwealth and compiles reports on matters of possible interest to us. Since you visit the surface more than anyone else down here, I figured you could pick up the latest report.
I don't see why not.
I'll take that as a yes. The mayor will be waiting in his office. He'll give you the report, and then you'll bring it back to me. Remember, discretion is vital to our operations in Diamond City. So try to keep a low profile.
Why can't I have X6?
Hi there.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
It was an honor to fight at your side.
Oh, I'll do this. I'll probably call it a day. Cause I'm really tired. Excuse me. Get some good sleep. I was going to say I shouldn't be losing any AP from sprinting. God damn it!
I've been waiting for you.
Yeah. The line at the car wash? Super long. Took me forever.
Your attempt at humor is wasted. Our targets are inside. 4 synths under railroad protection. Majority of the settlement is uninvolved and are expected to run for cover. The situation appears to have escalated. A covert approach is likely impossible. We move in, secure the synths, and I relay out with them back to the Institute. Clear? The mission's parameters just changed. Going shooting. Requesting backup relay now.
I was going to look at something. Oh, yeah, of course, right. I'm gonna die. was looking at the man. Oh, titties. Bollocks. Gotta run all the way back over there again. Pay close attention to your health bar.
I've been waiting for you.
Sorry to have held you up.
Try and keep up from here out. Our targets are inside. 4 synths under the situation. We move in.
Yeah, we've got this.
Remember,
Right.
Here are the recall.
Mhm.
SRB intelligence reports indicate that the synths are being held below the main conditions parameters.
Bring it!
Synth.
Come on, please. Just don't.
B257. Initiate reset. Authorization code Theta 93 Stratus. No sudden moves.
Please, no.
Y915. Initiate reset. Authorization code Beta 77 Tempest. All right, Synth.
Please.
C322. Initiate reset. Authorization code Gamma 49 Typhoon. I've been looking for you.
No, I've got money. It's yours if you let me go.
F633. Initiate reset. Authorization code Delta 62 Arcus.
That's all of them. Yep. Return to the town. Make sure all hostiles have been eliminated. I will relay the synths back to the Institute.
Area secure.
Right, let's just...
Hey there.
Ad Victorium, sister.
think what I'll do is I'll clear out the inside of CIT Then before we talk too short, I'll call it a day. Right, with that, I'm going to call it a day. So, thank you everyone who's tuned in. Really appreciate it. So if you've enjoyed it, please do leave a like. And if you really enjoyed it and want to see more, hit that subscribe button. And I will catch you all in the next one. So thank you everyone for watching, and goodbye.